Alright, hello everybody. Welcome back to another Chill Sunday stream. Sorry about that little bit. I think we are back in business. There we go. Had a small bit of a technical thing, as usual, but we're good. I hope everybody's week has been good. We're about to get back into more Submerged, where we're going to finish off the first game by climbing the last 3 towers. We need to stop Taku's infection. And once we are done with this, we will time skip into the second game in the series and treat them as one large game. We got all of the boat upgrades and all of the secrets that are not on the 3 towers that we still have to climb. So now it's just a matter of climbing the towers and making sure we find the secrets along the way. Where do we start the climb up? Here we are. Can't trust steel. We have a long way to go for a secret. Because I skipped a ladder that seemed very obvious to go on this path. Okay, here's one of the secrets. Oh, what number was that? It's not from that badge. Okay, so this is the building with it has 4 more secrets. platform. There's a pipe there. Or there's a path around here. Deal. There's another one. Oh, except that you go up and then down. So yeah, that's the item, but we are missing, I think. It's 3 here. We're missing 2 more on this building. And there were definitely some paths we didn't take up this building. So, we either go back down and around and do the whole thing, or we grab this and we'll come right back to the building. I think that's the better option. Also, I am trying to figure out why that's giving me that. Give me one moment. Well, I'll show the cutscene first. Now our character's body is almost fully covered. And is getting much sicker. Next on this, we need to find something to get Taku's strength back. But before that, I am going to fix and figure out what's going on with this halo under me from the camera. Give me 1 second. Alright, hopefully that fixed it. We're gonna head right back to that building that we were just on there. Because we definitely missed 2 secrets there. Yeah. They're even marked on the map for us. The game is so convenient. Alright, we'll try going up the other pathways and seeing if that fixes it. Oh, that takes us straight up to this. Okay, there's one of the 2. And there's the second one down there. Hello, hello, merchants. Hope you're having a chill lovely Sunday. Glad you could join. And that finishes off that building. So we've got 2 buildings left now. Glad to hear it, merchants. Glad to hear it. We've got 2 towers left to climb in this game to finish it off, and then we'll be going into the sequel. And that's our plan for the day. We'll probably spend the entirety of the rest of the stream playing the sequel. And, that'll be a unique and new experience for me, because I've never played the sequel. I've played this one, though. Ah, this is the hospital building. Alright. And there's 4 secrets on this tower. So hopefully we can get all 4 this time. Is there an option to raise the brightness just a little bit? Might make it easier for stream. Yeah, that's a little bit easier. Much harder to see when it's storming in-game. Okay, there's our first secret. I do remember this building being a particularly difficult one. I think this is supposed to be like the last building you do, even though the order is never really predetermined. Okay, that is much better now that it's not storming. There isn't a way to go around here, so we have to go up. But we can go back down over here. Back up over here. Looks like there's a secret over there. Hopefully we didn't bypass that. Nope. Come down this way. To get up here? Yeah, I'm able to get up here. Let me go around here. Yep, there's another secret. Merchant says, I just had coffee the first time in a long time, and holy, the jittery reminds me of why I should stick to tea. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, I enjoy the flavor of coffee, but the jitteriness of it compared to, like, really high quality teas just doesn't work for me anymore. And there should be one more somewhere to our left. Merchant says, plus that coffee that won't make me jittery ends up being so weak and watery that it really isn't enjoyable. I love strong coffee, but it's a little too much in terms of the shaky vibe. Hello and welcome, Gangle. Hope you're having a chill, lovely Sunday. I agree. I do love coffee for the flavor. I enjoy it for that bold taste that it can often present. Oh, one of the infected beings were over there, just chilling on top of the hospital building. That's everything from this building, which just leaves, yep, those three. The infection is full on spread to our face. Not that you can tell in that lighting. Now the question is, why is our brother not getting infected at all? But yet we're getting completely covered by all this.
Something.
And now we need to go find some painkillers. And we have one building left. For me, I've always enjoyed Merchant says, graphics in this game are really nice. I think one thing I really like about these kind of modern games is improved frame rate compared to old games. At like 15 FPS, it's so noticeable. Like, this boating looks so smooth. Gangle says, I don't drink it for the effect. That doesn't bother me, but it's less important. Yeah, to me, the flavor of coffee is the most important part. Like, I like a nice, strong, bold coffee. If I can get an espresso, I'm going to. It's the fact that, in comparison, I do feel the difference compared to that and, say, tea. And there are moments where I don't want that. Especially if there's some reason why I might be more prone to dehydration, like hotter temperatures, etc., etc. I'd rather just stick with water. But, funny enough, Merchants, this game's actually from 2015. This game is over 10 years old and is made in Unity 4. They did a really good job at designing the water and the boat mechanics and the fluidness of everything for a game that's that old, which is part of why I'm really excited about the sequel. Because if they did this in 2015 in Unity 4, I really want to know what the heck this development team did, 6 years later in presumably, you know, Unity 5 with much better tools at their disposal. And to make a game where your goal isn't to go out and hunt something, go out and kill something, again, it's one of those things where I wish more games were willing to take this kind of route, where your goal is to explore the environment around you and also to, you know, heal somebody, rescue somebody, do something. Because sometimes the greatest enemy that we have is the flood that happened in the city, or the infection that's, you know, affecting us, or a wound that happened to someone we care about. And I don't know, like, dealing with those type of things feels way more on point than constantly being in combat all the time. Not that I don't think games can't have violence or anything like that, but I think you know what I'm saying. And I also love that this game rewards you for little bits of exploration by giving you tidbits of lore and story. And it doesn't have to be a lot, and it isn't a lot in this game. You know, the environment does a really good job setting up kind of what happened, but also you're collecting these cards that are telling the story as you're going. And we'll go look at all of the cards once I get the last two here. Oh, this is one of those where I don't know which way is the path forward and which way is the way to the secret. I'm going to assume going up is the way to the secret here. I was correct. One more secret left and we will have them all. I just think more games could do with, like, making the elements around you the bigger threat, or making the small aspects of reality the thing that we have to overcome. How do I get that one? That's how. And that's all of them. So before we collect this last bit of the medicine, let's go over some of the stuff. First of all, we have the 8 landmarks that we discovered last time and the 8 creatures. But the story of the world, the city around us, seems to be that, there's a sunny day, the city's doing fine, and, cars on the road, planes in the sky, there's people populating in the city expands more. Something happens and some sort of storm blocks out the sun, and it starts raining. And the rains come, and it gets heavier and stronger, and the rains start flooding out the city. The people start to flee and evacuate. Some die in the flooding. The storm splits the sea and ends up causing some sort of rupture at the bottom of the ocean, which causes something to come out of the bottom and start spreading. That ends up taking over and spreading over the remnants of the top of the buildings and engrossing and entangling, which is presumably all this vegetation that we're seeing that's completely covered and swarmed everything. The city is covered in water. Eventually, some of the buildings surface over the receding water, but all of the buildings are covered in whatever this plant-like substance is. And all of the creatures, the flying creatures, the swimming creatures, are all infected by it. And then you have some people who somewhat survived, which are infected by this and have transformed. And now you have people who are essentially covered in this plant-like thing that got burst out of the bottom of the sea. And the entire planet is submerged, except for this city, or maybe other cities like it. And it alone stands above everything else, completely infected. Meanwhile, our character's story is that they came from some other location that had homes made above the water. And there was a family, and one member of the family went out hunting for fish, and presumably, that's how they sustain themselves. The other family member went out to sea, presumably when the disaster struck and the waters happened, and they ended up drowning in the water. Our protagonist seems to be the one who got depressed. The other parental figure seems to have drank themselves into a stupor. And because of their drinking, the child is frustrated, our protagonist, and proceeds to break the bottle, which angers the other parental figure, which leads to a violent encounter that leads to the son getting stabbed. They drag the child away. The parent is upset that they're doing that, but she takes her brother out to sea, and they eventually find this city that we're in right now. And they take the brother up to the spot where he is presumably at the beginning of the game, and lets him rest while she goes out and seeks out medicine for her brother. And we'll get the last little bit of that with the conclusion of the game. But they didn't have to go through a complicated thing to show all that. So presumably she's becoming infected by whatever is in this plant life that has taken over these buildings. But now this should be the last item that we need. Merchant says even the walls look so cool. Yeah, they did a really good job. And the infected beings are still watching over us as we provide the last bit of medicine that we can to our brother. And let's find out what happens to him. And to us. And the finishing of the story is that she goes out into the city in search of medicine, becoming as the city's still overgrown. And somehow the infected have cured her of her disease, withdrawing their the infection out of her, so the two of them can sail off safely into the distance. And that is the story of the first Submerged. I'm hoping that y'all can understand why I kind of like fell in love with the narrative of this game when it first came out. It was such a small adventure that just did just enough for me to feel drawn in and wonder what's going on with this infection. And it had the right combination of elements for me, where it reminded me of the storyline of Shadow of the Colossus. It reminded me a little bit of the climbing mechanics in that game, but without like the grip mechanics. There was a lot of video games around that time, especially like Assassin's Creed, where climbing buildings was like a huge part of it. So I feel like they took a lot of different components of different games and really brought it together. And I don't know how they did this ocean to make it look so realistic. For 2015, like they did a fantastic job, especially for an indie game. But with that in mind, we have saved Taku, and our protagonist Miku are presumably going to go on a new adventure. So we shall exit out of this game. Whoops, did not mean to load back in. But yeah, our infection is gone. The brother is no longer there. If you load back in. Is this new? What is this? Hold on. Did they add a new, like, hunt for something? I'm gonna very quickly look up and see if this was an addition to the game or if I'm misremembering. Because I don't remember this at all. The Submerged post game. Secrets. No. Hidden Visions. Hidden Visions is an optional treasure hunt available in exploration mode. It previews some of the changes that can be explored in Submerged Direct Sequel, Submerged Hidden Depths being the Hidden Visions quest by interacting with the new flaming tangle of vines in front of the shrine home to reveal a vision with the location of the next part of the treasure hunt. Travel to the locations revealed in each vision to find the next clue. You can display the current vision at any time. Interesting. I don't know if that's worth doing, considering we're about to switch over to the second game. But I guess that was an addition they made? 'Cause I don't remember that. Okay, so yeah, we can definitely move on to the next game then. No problem, merchants. But I might have some fun with this later. But for now, let's head over to the next game. We'll save and quit. And time travel into the future to Submerged Hidden Depths. And we'll start a new game. I wonder if this is going to pick up right where the last one left off, or if we end up having to return to the city, or if it's a different location. My brother and I were told stories from long ago, how the oceans rose and the mass came. The mass swallowed life and spat out copies. Submerged cities were filled with these hollow imitations. When we came to such a place, I was touched by the mass. Instead of death, the mass left me with a gift. I thought we could use my gift to help others. I could not know what it would cost us. Oh. Okay, we're a little older now, for sure. Oh, We grow flowers on our skin? That's cool. The city's abandoned. The black plant is everywhere. This is a massive upgrade. Is this our base of operations? Looks like it. Oh. We have some sort of tech happening here. Excuse me. This seed sings to be returned. I'll take it home. Alright, so I guess in this game we're trying to get seeds and put them... Are we trying to help the mass now? Okay. Once a brother and sister found refuge in a city covered by the mass. They had lost their family. They had at least found peace. Because of me, we're outcasts, but I will find the seeds and I will fix this city. Is there anything I can interact with on the base? Oh, do not tell me I found a way to get stuff. Okay. So... where to, then? I guess we can take the boat out and just go exploring.
What's that over there? Aki, go.
What's this in the water? 1 of 20 creatures discovered.
Was?
It looks like it's more of the same. Oh, hey! Two of 20 discovered. I don't want to go straight for the thing. I want to explore the map. That is a massive map. Oh, wow. I wonder if we're gonna be blocked off by this goo. Nope. I hear something. Ah, I found a relic from the old city. Ah, we're playing Dredge. Collect relics to create a gallery at the dome. Somehow Dredge just keeps coming back. There we go. So far, it just feels like they took the concept they had that was working and they just improved on it in every way. Is that a...
La palette.
Oh, interesting. I use the ship, it brings that down.
Yup.
And now I can get whatever's here. Hello.
Was dran?
Celebration style pieces found. Okay. Did we end up making this a little more complicated? If so, I'm kind of liking this.
Got gone. Taku, go. Just wait.
Oh,
Am I on top of a different...
Lapland strangle her. Was said.
Oh, there's a seed here. Okay, let's go get the... Let's not go do that, then. We unlocked the building. That's good enough for now. Let's go do the one we were originally supposed to do. Alright, we're heading in the right direction.
La palette.
So we're gonna climb here. Okay. Mandahole Public Library.
Steha.
Aki.
Yacht style pieces found 1 of 9. What is that? Is that a person? What are you pointing at? On top of that building over there? I'll have to keep that in mind.
Says 3.
Oh, that's neat.
Says 3. Black plant mark pass.
The black plant makes these copies, remnants of the people who used to live here. How am I supposed to bring that down? Oh, we've got climbing mechanic. I see. I see it. Oh, she moves so much faster. But then I'm assuming there's a secret if we go down. One of 9 flowers found.
Wow,
Collect flowers to create a garden at the dome. There's one right over there. Was there a way to... And there's a diary down there. Looks like there's a doorway there. Okay.
Says 3.
That's yacht piece 6 of 9.
they said.
In time, the mass subsided, but the mass remembers, and the anguish of the big man echoes even now in the hidden depths below. Okay. Just number 8. And 9 looks like it's right there. Oh, I'm legit gonna have to carry this down. Interesting. Okay, this is brilliant. The sister had a gift connected to the mass. She could heal its wounds, but she could not help but wonder what else she could do.
If Miku fex sate.
If I heal the city, will it make up for what I've put my brother through? Did I? I really did, didn't I? I gotta stop walking into tables in video games. Oh no. Do not tell me I found a way to soft lock the gate. We're early enough in the game that I'm not terribly bothered if I have to restart, but wow, that's... Oh, I can save it by fast traveling. Hold on. Whew, okay. Thank you for that, features developers. Put a flower in your hair. Achievement unlocked. Yeah, we could put the flower in the hair. Why not? Also, we unlocked a yacht style. Change boat style achievement unlocked. Oh, I like that effect. It fills out the cards there. So where do I put the trinkets down that we picked up? The relic we dredged up. Also, what is it about the technology that's doing something to... the mass or whatever? Okay, this is not where we put down relics again. Or, yep, there it is. View a relic at home base, achievement unlocked. So this is where we put our relics down. And now we just get to explore. I should use my telescope to find more places. I was wondering if that was going to come back. Oh, and it actually tells you objects nearby. Developers of this game, you have taken what was an already fantastic experience and you have just streamlined it into being better. I know we kind of dropped this conversation a while ago, But if you're still around, Gangle, what is your favorite way to have coffee? Or that can go for anybody who might be lurking. Feel free to say hi and let me know about your favorite way to have coffee. Coffee and a croissant? Nice. Do you take it with milk or do you have it straight up? The stone ribbons. Oh, no, a landmark. That's a dredge spot. Oh, what's this? Found another seed location. I'm more interested in exploring, getting these parts. I want to get more boost on my boat. Oh! Used to be with milk, but I've replaced that with wheat or oat-based products. Nice. I did not think we'd get to play as the brother. That's really cool. So is he gonna do like the smaller platforms and she's more into like getting the actual seeds? That would make a lot of sense.
So weird.
Excellent.
We go.
Yeah, I just feel like I want to explore this map a bit. I don't even want to climb the towers yet, or any of that. Get upgrades for the ship, maybe get a few of the random things around the map. Looks like a dredge spot. Hey!
Otaku fun.
That's what I thought that was.
Got another.
Okay.
Okay, we're getting close to the north of the map. Let's see how this game handles its borders. Oh, same thing as the previous one. Okay. There's definitely something I can climb here.
Niku, weta.
Okay, so yeah, it's the smaller spaces that the brother takes over for.
We are
Found a diary entry.
We're going.
Is that a... I think that's a landmark over there.
Yes.
Yeah, they do a much better job in this game identifying the landmarks and what you're trying to collect. That's a roller coaster. The Serpent's Spine. Also, what was that gear thing that I had found before? Oh, it's a dredge spot. Okay. And what are we pulling up this time? Scale.
What is that?
Cal, talk.
Yeah. It's another dredge spot.
Okay.
Nama, airport.
I'm guessing they're also giving me the diary entries in order, no matter where I find it. This time. Okay.
How we go?
There was a... That's another seed. I will go for that. To the south. That's our fifth boat. Do I have whatever this creature is? I do. The gear should be this way. So let me just give a quick glance around. There's another gear over there. Some sort of clock.
What that?
Another.
And we are in a storm. This should be the right direction for that gear that we found. The salvage. There it is. I think we're gonna keep doing exploration until the break, and then when we get back from break, we'll try climbing or getting another seed. But we do have 4 seeds on the map, right? Is that what I saw? 3 seeds on the map, plus the one we found, yeah. So that's our 4th we can technically go to. I'm gonna go northwest a little bit. Yeah, buildings like this are also where I'm like, there could be secrets hidden, like, in between the different building structures. Oh, there's the salvage. A microscope. Interesting.
What have we found?
Ah,
There's a landmark over there. The Knight's Eye. Hmm. Yeah, I definitely want to get these boat upgrades. Being able to go at full speed would be really nice. But I am finding a lot of these dredge spots. Some sort of horn, I think. Oh, what's up there?
that cow.
Nice. There's a boat upgrade. Alright, we're right next to this. So how do we get you up there? At this convenient dock right here.
Wait up.
Oh, interesting. That's going to allow me to
Got that.
come down, drive in.
Taco go.
Aquí.
We can climb up here.
We are straight.
They're not in order. Gotcha.
Let go up.
Now, where was that boat upgrade that I had found? To the southeast.
Got another.
We should be able to keep heading south. I'll try to do like the border of the map. Looks like there'll be something over there. Yeah, this looks climbable.
Takula.
Yes.
Hmm? Oh, okay. That broke my expectations a little bit. I was expecting the journal to be up top. Alright, back south we go. That looks like it's going to be a landmark down there. First, we have a dredge spot. It's another seed. gramophone? I would be shocked if this wasn't a landmark. Yeah, that's what I thought. What do we call in the satellite dish? The Shattered Bowl. There's a boat upgrade here. Okay, then that's near a seed. Presumably. Tow the platform to make a bridge. Oh, that's cool. I like this mechanic. It adds more depth to the fact that we're, you know, in this, like, world where we have to utilize the boat. And we have a motor on our boat, so it's like, it makes a lot of sense that we would use it to tow things, move things. And now we can walk across that bridge we just made. Love it. Love it so much.
What happened? Got that?
We do have a gear near us. Let's grab that. That also looks like it could be a landmark. And there's that as well. house of the goddess. What is that? A lookout. Alright, I think we're gonna get this lookout and then we'll do a bit of a break. I want to see what this is about. I've yet to find one of these.
Thinking about that.
Yo.
So what is that doing? Is it going to show me things on the map, or... One item added to map. Oh, there's a boat upgrade directly north. Okay, I managed to do that without taking the elevator. I guess we don't get to Assassin's Creed our way down. No pile of hay to jump into. I do appreciate the ability to skip that.
Cast off.
So I guess I should be looking for those first, no? Especially if they're going to point out other items to me, like this boat upgrade. Which actively might have been difficult to find. Because of that's location. Oh, is that another seed? Yep. There's another lookout. You know what? If it's as fast as the last lookout, we'll end it here for break.
Just wait.
Aki.
Okay. So, with that done, let's find out how many items we just put on the map. Three items added to map. Looks like one was there, maybe two there. We're starting to piece together things. Map's starting to fill out. We should probably get ourselves one of the seeds when we get back from break, though. I think it might be time to take that break. So we'll come back in like 10 minutes. Go get yourself some water, whatever you need, some snacks, and in about 10 minutes we will resume exploring the map and going for specifically one of the seeds before we continue going around. Though I might get that note right above us because that's like right there. But yeah, I'll see you all in a bit. Yeah, have a good one. Take it easy, and I'll be right back. Alright, everybody, we are back from break. Hope you had a good one. I know that was a little bit longer than planned. But, I hope you all got hydration and staying good, staying cool, as best we all can. We are going to continue with more of Submerged in Depths. So we have found 2 of the 10 look guides, apparently. 2 of 10 seeds, 1 of 9 flowers. Half the relics already. 9 upgrades for our boat. 5 out of 10 landmarks, which makes sense. We've done about half the map. Alright, so let's get the diary directly above us. And we'll start making our way to one of the 2 seeds around us. And we'll kind of go back into the rhythm we did with the first game, where we do a little exploring, and then we do some seed collecting.
What's it?
Hmm. I feel like that's going to mean that we have to have certain amount of boat upgrades to open some of these passages, which I think gives the boat upgrades a little bit more meaning than just, you know, a travel tool. So far, I feel like this game has done a great job by incorporating both siblings into the adventure a little bit more. You know, I thoroughly enjoyed the first game being focused on the sister, and especially her need to help heal her brother. But, you know, now that he's healed, it would have been a little bit silly to not include him in the adventure and have him do something. So even if he's just steering the ship and climbing some of these smaller towers that don't require her abilities to give her a break, it makes sense. Okay, let's take a look around. Oh, what's that? Boat upgrade. Let's go grab it. I just feel like the game so far has really made better use of all the mechanics it had in the first game also. Also, is that a... Oh. I thought I... There is a seed right here. But I think there is a diary over here. Which I might as well grab.
Aquí.
You know what it kind of makes me want in if they made a third version of this, like a third game in this series, is kind of just like the ability to have one character like in the boat interacting with the world while the other one moves and does puzzle stuff. I feel like something like that could be really cool. It could also be very complex, and I could also see it being a very difficult thing to get right, but I could see it being a very cool mechanic.
We are strong.
Like, I'm just imagining if there was that mechanic before where you had to make the bridge where you could have, say the brother, like, run onto the bridge while she controls the ship and, like, moves a piece of debris or platform to get him from one location to another kind of thing. Something like that could be really interesting. Yeah, I think it's time for us, though, to strongly consider going for a seed. I'm kind of leaning towards this one. If I can figure out a way in. This might be it. Is that a dredge spot? How do I get in there? think this game's also done a better job with its lighting than the previous game did. Seaton Cathedral or Chapel. Does it tell us how many there are here already? Oh, yeah. 1 flower, 9 style pieces, 4 diaries. I think that might be consistent, which I think is another relatively good thing, to have a relatively consistent set of styles, number of like style pieces that you have to find. Makes it so you're not guessing. But I mean, they could have gotten away with making it a little bit more flexible, considering they have the ability. What is it? The checklist, basically, the amount that you have listed already. Okay, camera. Sit up there. There we go. The collectibles also make a noise, which if you're gonna hide them in the side of the grass like that, I think that's relatively helpful. Nope, no. I hope I get another chance at that. Looks like I will. It looks like there's stuff down there. How do I get down there? There's clearly a diary piece there. Oh, is there a ladder over here? Oh yeah, there is one.
Vast run.
hear something. Interesting. That's blocking me from doing that. So is there a way to, like, break that open? Or is that something that maybe I have to explore after I plant the seed? Hold on, there's two paths here. Right, because that one went up, and this one goes to the side. So which do you want from me, game? Not sure I want to pick up the seed yet. I'm missing a lot of items. And I want to check that other path first. I'm also missing the flower from here. There's the flower. Well, I'm gonna pick up the seed here, because there were definitely some paths I couldn't access with the roots being present. Like, who set all this up? I'm gonna explore a bit before I pick that back up. Because I can definitely see there being something I have to climb. But being unable to do so because I have the... Yep. If I had the seed, I wouldn't have been able to get that. Might be worth going back and grabbing it now. Oh, I do have the option to put it down. I did not realize I did. Ruh-roh. Okay, I unstuck myself. Collision in this game has a few moments. But I missed a bunch of stuff here. So we're gonna have to keep exploring here. We're gonna have to fast travel back there and see if we can get what we missed. The fact that I can even say that we can fast travel there makes me happy. The brother feared the gift, that it would cost them all they had gained, but the sister was convinced it was the key to a true home.
What is one?
We can do this together, we can restore the seeds and make things right. We've got a bunch of relics we should be able to put down now.
Gabara.
Why is it not giving me fast travel as an option? Alright, let's see what we can find what we missed.
Miku Chaka.
Aquí.
Okay, there we go. It wasn't letting me move the cursor. I was probably in a weird zoom. I missed 1 diary and 4 style pieces. Wow. Alright, let's see if we can find them. Doesn't look like there's anything over there. Alright, so far so good. I don't hear anything. Hmm. Is there a spot above me? That has something? Yep. Yeah, this takes us to where I got the seed, and hmm. Is there a way to go up even further? Yes. I have to climb down to that. Okay, that's the last diary entry.
Stress said.
There was a time when the city stood empty, save for the mass and the creatures it spawned. So now I should only be missing what? I'm still missing 3 style pieces. And the question I have is where? Okay, there was one under here. Which I don't even know if I could have gotten while I had the seed. Because all the creatures were standing around. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's here. It's funny because even with them making a noise and even with them glowing, I'm still having trouble finding 2 of them. Okay, it doesn't show them on the map. It does make me wonder if there's, like, any that I would have to get to from a different landing point in the boat. I hear one. Hold on. Oh, that's awful. I probably didn't recognize that one because I had the seed in my hand and I thought the seed makes a noise similar. There we go. Formal style unlocked. All nearby objects discovered. Let's put on the formal attire. See what that looks like. Costume changed. Changed body style. That's a neat change of outfit. But I don't think we want to, like, we could just fast travel back, probably, somewhere else. I might fast travel here and then kind of start sailing south. And we'll go back to exploring the map a little bit. And what did we pick up this time? I don't know what that was.
What have you found?
Alright, we should head directly south. Scan. I mean, that's convenient. I think that's gonna be a landmark. Yeah. Did I get this one already?
Aton. Yes.
This is just gonna be a lot of up and down. A lot of up and down. Yep.
Nama, Emo.
Oh, cool. Let's see. My people wove our village into the ruins. In harmony with the mass, we had all that we needed. Okay, so these are kind of explaining what happened in between the two games. Which I appreciate.
Grebo.
And this is another landmark over here. What do we got here? Mother's gaze. Kind of makes you wonder and think about, like, if something like this were to happen in our world, which, I mean, there's every possibility that variations of this could happen to our world with climate change being what it is, and with it not being stopped. You know, what are people 500 years gonna look back and call the things that we designed if they don't have written or digital records that survive?
Volvata.
I might as well pick this up, it's right here. A diving helmet?
Enata.
Now go.
Atakogo.
Yes.
Also, I know I made the comment in the first game, but the grip strength on these these kids is something else.
Wa heaven.
Oh, okay. Weird camera. Weird camera.
How I go?
Yeah, we could probably go grab the tower over here. Probably gonna end up finding all the seed locations at the very least.
Stay hard.
Yup.
Five items added to the map. Let's go.
Aki, go.
Oh, they are... I think they're all tied to the... thing. The, seed spot. But there is a boat upgrade that got pulled. Oh. Are you a new? Yeah, you're new. Oh yeah, that one would have been difficult to find without the tower.
Boat best.
Ma?
Not that.
Landmark right here. Oh yeah, that's definitely a landmark. Looks like the Eiffel Tower. Or a Titan's Reach. Oh, no. What was that? It was in view and then it wasn't. Really? Another one? And what do we pull up this time? I actually do not know what I just pulled up.
What's actually fun?
Count. Oh,
Ooh, there's another tower. Oh no, it's the one I got already. Are they all gonna be at, like, the edge of the map? There's definitely going to be a notebook entry or a diary entry here. Is that a bathtub?
So weird. Da-da-da.
We're almost in the corner of the map. And we could probably start heading north. There's a landmark over here. And another dredge spot. I feel like we're gonna end up finding all the dredge spots real quick. What do we have, like 3 or 4 left? Sewing machine. Yeah, 4 left. The Woven Wreck. We've got 8 out of 10 landmarks also. What have we got here? Location.
Got another. Look.
I'm mildly confused that I have only found, what, 4 of the lookouts? 3 of the lookouts. I would have thought that I would have seen more of them. I will be right back. Give me one moment. Sorry about that. I have returned. Do I have to pull it down with the ship, or do I have to climb down from somewhere? I have to climb down.
Nama Pepo. Grebo.
Was there... Yeah, there's a ship upgrade to the north. That looks like another landmark for sure. Hello and welcome, John. Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday. The Ocean's Cage. Is it supposed to be like the Unisphere or whatever? Got 9 out of 10 landmarks. I know there was a dredge spot that I found. Yeah, directly to the northwest. Also, in case your son's around, John, hope he's doing well also. We only have 2 relics left to find, which is wild considering we still have, what, 11 ship upgrades, ton of diary entries, and like 7 lookout. Where are the lookouts hiding? Have I just managed to avoid them all?
Ah.
John says he went to Dutch Wonderland today with my sister. I put a bed tent. I'm trying to fix the fan on my laptop. Oh no. That's not a good sign. When things start going on laptops, that's never a good sign. I recently had to do a bit of a repair on mine. Windows decided it didn't want to Windows anymore. So I had to do a clean install.
Aquí.
You can replace the fan pretty cheaply. Is it something that... I'm assuming it's a modular part then? We're not dealing with something that's soldered onto the motherboard that just needs to be, like, resoldered completely. Fair enough. Oh, that's easy then. Because a lot of laptops, especially in, like, the gaming variety, well, they'll end up being fully integrated into the heatsink for the GPU or the CPU, and that ends up being next to impossible. You can solder. Cool, cool. That is a good skill to have. I am able to do it, but it is, it's not something I prefer to do if I can avoid it. I would rather the things just be designed in a modular fashion that allows me to take out a cable and pop something else in without having to go through the whole ordeal. This is the big boy on the right. Sounds like an attack helicopter at the moment. I'm sorry, what are you? No power in the verse can stop me from fixing shit. Fair enough. I think one of my proudest solderings was when I installed Hall Effect sticks on my PS5 controllers. But it reached a point where my PS5 controller actually started having issue with the USB-C. And I was gonna have to get like a microscope to do that level of repair. And thankfully it happened around the time the Steam controller was coming out, so I was like, whatever. That did not look like something you should be able to jump with a giant stone in your hand, but okay. I'm gonna allow the game to have that game moment. Yeah, if you're into gaming, I cannot emphasize how nice it is to have Hall effect or TMR sticks. And not have to worry about stick drift ever again. That stone doesn't look like something a dude can pick up. I mean, listen. These are the people who have the grip strength of, like, superhumans. Who have been doing all this climbing. I think they can lift the stone. I'm gonna give them a pass. You're a WASD, man. You gave up gave up consoles many moons ago. I don't play console, but I'm still playing on controller. There's something nice for me about being able to sit back and, like, just enjoy the game and not have to sit there with my hands hunched onto the keyboard with a mouse. John says, being a guy, I'm going to assume that I can lift the stone specifically. You may assume that you can lift the stone. I will allow this. I will let the truth be, what it is. We should probably get one more seed before we wrap up today. A shame it's not real, otherwise I'd prove it. Your ability to pick up fictional stones from a video game is widely noted and appreciated. Yeah, I think we have to get one more seed before we wrap up stream. I think that's just the requirement. So, goal will be to reach the top right corner of the map and then grab the closest seed. And then we'll probably be the end of the stream. I think... You're charging up your bike battery for tomorrow. You're heading into town to try to find a place to hang out and drink coffee. Nice. Are we to assume that this bike is a motorcycle? or some sort of other type of bike with a motor of some kind. Because I know they have those, like, assisted bikes now, where... I just want to clarify.
What's hard?
End goal being a local friend you can hang out with while your kid's in school, which is a solid goal. Or B, a girlfriend or a boyfriend, which is also a solid goal. To me, anytime you can go in a space and try to find new people to be social with, you're gonna find things that surprise you. It's an e-bike? Okay, see, that's what I'm glad I asked. And I didn't make an assumption.
Aki, go.
Oh, wow, there's 2 upgrades around me. You hate cars for the most part? Yeah. Yeah. I am mostly of the opinion that if we were to slowly dwindle down, or more quickly dwindle down our, the amount of cars that we have and exchange it for walkable cities and bikeable cities, we would be better off. And if we were to just keep vehicles for those who might need it based off of ability or based off of, you know, like having public transit of sorts, I would probably prefer that. John says, that's the cool part about being alive. Literally anything could be happening around me and I just need to get in on it. Every day is an adventure like Skyrim. Driving sucks so much. Driving is not something I'm a fan of, not gonna lie. I understand it's a reality that we need to accept for right now, because that's the only way to get around for some people, depending on where you are. But...
Aki. Yes.
You ride your bike to work every day? You literally became a sailor to avoid having to commute. Okay, in the interest of... Feel free to ignore this question, because it's going to lean on the side of personal information. But, like, how the hell are you able to, 1, manage to ride a bike to work, and 2, have access to being able to go on a ship? Like, where... I'm, like, trying to imagine what location would that be that allows you to do both. You were going over... Okay, that kind of answered a lot of that question. You were going over the Delaware Memorial Bridge and looked down at a ship going underneath and was like, yeah, I don't have to drive to work. You were a sailor for 10 years, which is kind of awesome. Had to give it up to be a single dad. Reasonable.
Wiggle.
Left sailing your dream job and fought and won custody of your son. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is just go for... How much time do we have? Yeah, let's get to the top corner of this map. Let's clear that out. And now you're in debt, unable to take part in any revolutionary activities because you don't want to jeopardize your son. Just in time for fascism. Awesome! I completely feel for you. Yep, figured there was a relic there. It's a little robot. If I had to guess, the last one is, like, directly to my east. Or west, rather. Now it's my mission to get that last relic. But I also don't want to end stream without getting... Okay, what's up there? That's tower. Boat upgrade. Oh, is this a more complex one to climb? Maybe not.
Stay hard.
Yup.
You want an electric sailboat with regenerative motors. Yeah, that would be awesome. Six items added to map. No, get on the... When the elevator leaves you behind. Alright, what 6 items did it put on the map? It looks like it just... Oh no, that's the last relic right there. Alright, so we're gonna get the last relic. We're gonna go get a seed. And then we're gonna call it a stream. Because otherwise I will play this game all day, and I don't got all day. I would love to. I would love to just finish this game. This game has been a lot of fun. And for me, it's been one that I've been looking forward to for a really long time. You could walk off the elevator at work at the wrong floor and walk like halfway down the building before realize. That's not great. Is that a cash register? Collect all relics. Achievement unlocked. Oh, the stream will be up if you just want to watch it in the background. I know it won't be the same without the communication. But, I guess we can do this one since we're right next to it. We just have to find our landing spot. That fog isn't eerie at all. Lilliput Power Plant. Oh, that's not a great sign. The siege spot is right there. And... Okay. We have to get over there to drop the bridge. There's also diary entry that way. And I already see a secret item over there. Diary entry and bridge.
It's 3.
Are we still doing the same 4 diary entries and 1 flower? Yep, 9 style pieces. Got the flower.
What a floor.
We'll have to figure out a way over there. Oh, I could just... I don't have to go all the way around. I can just go up to the bridge and walk across. That would probably be faster. Okay, we need to find a way across that. That explains how we're gonna get the seed down. How do I get over there? Is there another landing spot for the ship? I think I'm gonna have to check, because...
Let's head out.
Oh, there might very well be. Nope, we just gotta drag this. That'll do it. But that still makes me want to explore behind where that was. Okay. I was wondering if that would be something I could break and get another secret, but does not look like it. Raids style piece found. Called it. I just don't break it open, I open it by doing something. Which will probably lead to the actual drop-off point? Question mark? Or is it just going to be a series of channels I have to go through? I hear that.
Go.
This has to be the path to a secret. I refuse to believe otherwise. Yep.
Stressed.
You're not gonna let me just go straight over there. Nope, you're not. Right? Yeah. You're gonna make me climb down to that. Okay. And that's gonna open up this bridge, this path, or this channel. Yep, this is just gonna be a series of opening channels. Got it. I hear an item. I'm pretty sure it's above me, though. I don't think I can get up there right now. I think for now we just march forward and see what happens.
Got gone. Back.
Taki.
Now the confusing thing is how I'm gonna get the seed down to the flower. The flowering spot. Because that is not very obvious to me at the moment. What type of meal, or what specific dish would you be getting, John? Oh, I'm probably gonna open that bridge to the beginning somehow. There's one. And there's definitely one right below me. I can hear it. Nice. Oh, no. I need you. Thank you. Crab. Discovered crab.
Bastran.
That goes up. Is there a way to get up to that? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, up we go. So far, I am trusting the process. What do we have? I have the flower. I have 2 of the 4 diaries. I know where the 3rd one is. I have 6 of 9. Is this gonna bring me all the way back to the beginning? Well, no, that's where the seed is. 7 of 9. Before I grab that, let's... check up here. Yep, there's a diary. And I know the 4th one's by the bridge, and I know there was one style piece near the bridge by where I have to take the seeds. So, if I can find one more style piece, I think I'm set here. And it's probably, if I had to guess, somewhere around here with the sound being obscured. Alright, for now, let's just... grab this. And hope for the best. You want me to go up or down here? Up gets me to where the seed is. Oh, that means down has to lead to something. No? Wait, maybe? Maybe? We followed him like fools, bedeviled by his charms. What price? Some seeds of mass when we craved so deeply to conform. There is an update to the forest fires. It'll crack down on CWD and the deer populations. The only way to kill prions is temps over 800 degrees. Forest fires fit the bill. Though I do have to say that's kind of a brutal way to handle that. Not saying it won't work. Not saying it's not gonna happen anyway. Just, it is pretty brutal. It's not proven scientifically, but you got a feeling. Fair enough. Are we going back up? You know what? Put that down. Oh. Yep. This should be the last one. Then we'll pop the seed in. Drop off our relics, and that will probably be it. Braids style unlocked. Neat. I feel like I'll be able to see the braids better on the original outfit. I'm just gonna change it just for a second to get a better look. It works. And now we drop it in the basket. down. And we have everything in this area. And we restore the roots. The pair left the safety of the city to seek others who might need their help. Perhaps they could find a new home and a new family. What is that? Holy cliffhangers?
Some tang and pen.
There's something here in great pain. Could it be responsible for what happened? Was not expecting that. I am going to drop off all of these, because there is no reason to be holding on to them. Yeah, the outfits are pretty awesome. Is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like it's so hard to keep track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I think that's right. That's all of them. Where do I place this flower now? Yellow. Okay, I can put it here. I'm gonna stick with the purple flower though. I was gonna end it, but I don't know what that was that showed up. And I don't know if it will show up.
Let's go.
Let's find out. Let's take a quick. Also, is that an upgrade sitting right there? That I've just been. Yeah, it was. Okay. It does not seem obvious where I would go for whatever that was. So, I think what we're gonna do is... That's the dome. Yeah, there's no indication on the map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I still missing the location of one of the seeds? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I have all the seed locations. I'm missing 4 lookouts. I've got all landmarks. Missing 6 ship upgrades. Possibly a few diary entries. So yeah, I think we're going to fast travel back to the dome. And next time, for our Chill Sunday stream, we will very likely finish this game off. And when we do, we'll see if we have enough time to pop into Staxel. If not, it will be the following stream, and we'll move on to another game. But I want to thank you all for joining, and I hopefully will see you all next Sunday. Hope everybody's week stays chill, filled with good adventures. Not, you know, getting a little sick of bad news. So let's keep that away for now. Yeah, not that we can control it, but let's try. So with that said, thank you all so much. I'll give you 5 minutes if you want to keep chatting. But other than that, my name is Anarchist Tara. Thank you all so much for watching. See you next week.